to the Assassin's Creed. Hello, Cryptic. Hello, Kraken. Hello, hello.
Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign.
I couldn't get the correct page yet. Leonardo have wings. I wondering what Templar layer. Is this a mission? I'm gonna run there. I ain't skipping the leg day today.
A levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
We're gonna need this one more time. It ain't gonna be one more time knowing my playstyle.
There! He's bolting! I can't
My
see
man.
him up here.
At that point, you can only blame yourself if you drop your bow. Like, oh my god, assassin!
Your fate is sealed! There!
I wanted to assassinate. Fine. I love how he dropped his bow out of surprise. Like, Assassino! Ah! No, it cannot be! Thieves! Whee! I don't think that's a little bit, like, how to say, advisable to jump from that height. Even though it's water, but still. There could have been rocks or something below. I don't think... Etsi over here is a master swimmer. By the way, I stopped set up Mordor today, so I've been genocide in Uruks. You have been showing your dominance to the Uruks. You are the apex. Apex hunter in there. Have you gotten to kill the war chiefs already? Or are you building up to them? Shh! Saw nothing.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
On him!
Shh! Calm down, you saw nothing. Go to sleep. Forces are the top 5. Yeah, they are top 5. And yet I play for like hours. People are in Nudes chat. In Noodles chat. The boys went and started to play the seamless co-op in the Elden Ring. I was in the chat with them and I was playing Terraria with them before. But I was like, I have to start my own stream and I cannot watch them play Elden Ring, so a little bit useless for me to stay around in the voice chat. When I cannot watch the gameplay. Seamless co-op looks like so much fun. Yeah, the boys have been like, get the Elden Ring so we can play co-op. I'm like, God, I have to play Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne before that. And I would have to have a computer good enough to play Elden Ring in. Well, maybe my other computer could handle it, but maybe. I don't know. Game, I did not pay attention. Waiting until I can afford Elder DLC and find someone who can tolerate playing with me. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. I did say like I wouldn't mind playing with them in the co-op, but at the same time, like when I wished for at least like the first time to play it by myself, so I don't want any help with the bosses. The mob enemies I wouldn't mind help, but like the boss enemies I wanna fight by myself. What happens when you don't pay attention to things that you're supposed to? Oofa. Let me look where it seems like a most obvious, like a route. Yeah, I want to prove that I can beat it on my own, you know. If I play through like my hope is to play through Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Like if I beat all of those by myself, of course I want to beat Elden Ring by myself too. At that point. It would be a little bit wrong to suddenly have that as a like friendos helping me when I have done everything else by myself. Like, come on, I can play. PC, but please I beg you. Ah. This is where I have a advantage because I'm a PlayStation player. Is this where it wants me to be?
Now I have a way back up in case
Yeah,
I
it is
fall.
where the game wanted me to be. Okay. But at least I can watch you struggle with it. Whenever that time comes. Like I said, I don't own Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, so cannot play them. But one day I hope to play. One day. Trying to find the parkour routes. Too many things to find more remotes. My computer problems. They do be what do they do be. ladders. Is the rest of your PC decent at least? I don't know much about PC stuff. I have understood it's like alright, but not the best either way, but like technically workable. The biggest problem is the RAM. I do have like couple of PC specs in the Discord, but I never know what to put, like what stuff is needed for that or anything. Woo! Man, this place is long climbing puzzle. And this guy's not gonna look. Woo. Secret area located. Secret area? Will I reach that? Ah! Open the door. What door? That door. Yeah! Treasure! A Templar stronghold. Little loot. Give me the money. Give me the money. So there would be 3 chests, isn't it? Usually in the Assassin Doomsday, it's always the 3 chests. Oh, there's 4. At least at minimum it's 3 always. I don't remember if there was 4. Always 3. Templar treasure acquired. Mamma mia. That's some good dress. And I'm not too far from Leonardo. Come on, load! After very brief research, this looks decent. Just that RAM. Just a flipping RAM!
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge encampment.
According to the boys, that's why it should be the biggest reason why I have such a trouble going to the internet or anything while streaming and such. Just download more RAM. Ah, of course. I'm so stupid. Of course. And that gives me only plus. So that gives a speed and damage, but like not good. Damn. Ouch, no. I don't really use the knife, but let me yoink.
Come again.
Hiya, blue milk. Leonardo. Yeah, Windows.
I need your help, Leonardo.
Not much room there.
Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea.
I use my sword. I don't need a
you
knife.
tried it?
I have a sword.
It's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Me.
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
This Leonardo's flying machine.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
Whee!
Why am
Sorry,
I
Clint.
crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away.
Woo!
Diablo,
The reverse
I give
control.
up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar.
Crash landing.
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look, let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
It's not the machine's fault. It's mine. Checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of
Eureka!
course.
Just like that.
Thank you.
What is he doing
Just
now?
like that, we have hit
Rises,
the Eureka.
eats fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
That has to be quite big bonfire, you know, to give enough of a lift so that the air goes high enough that those wings can catch it, and the size has to be big enough that it actually matters to counterweight with Ezio's weight and everything. I would assume, at least. They are flipping lighting a fire over everywhere. Bunch of pyromania.
Green prayers will soon decorate the piazza. You won't run away this time.
Oh no, you were.
Die,
I cannot counter you. That's the problem. Ow.
the blind side.
You guys are not the problem. It's a big guy because I have to be unhanded to him.
We'll feed you to the flame. Feel your daughter. Stick on his blind side. Keep him easy.
Whoop. Hey, that's my sword.
Die! Get him!
Pazienza, ragazzi.
Or strike!
Carefully, man. This one is no fool.
Mine?
Just
Go
hold your
now.
guard.
Oh.
Spit like a suckling pig and roasted in the piazza. You disgust me. You are reaping the harvest your past conduct deserves.
Gonna be like a candle or something. You could get live just one. I don't think that's how it works. If people are calling me back from with fire. That's how to get Cryptic's attention. Fire.
Stupid man, where are you when you're needed?
Nuts. Actually, nuts. 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 You're going to love my nuts. I gotta get on you. I would assume this is not very clean.
This is ridiculous. Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago.
Mine? One loot. Ah, man. I was not immediately. Oh, more loot. Thank you for giving me time to collect. No.
There, on him.
Wait for
Strike,
it.
ora.
Don't fall for false open.
Not the big guys.
This one is different.
It's hard to pay attention when your guys are in every which direction. Up. There you go. Play you. Wait, so you are not escaping me. Come here. Hey. Hey. Come here. Knee. 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 I'm just beating this one guy. Hey, there's a red. There's a hot red head over there. Ah, I'm still not working. It has to be a red head. Ah, wrong button. I'm hurt. Get down. No. No.
Raju! There!
Oops, I forgot I didn't have my... It's a bit annoying that I always have to have my hidden blades out to do the assassinations. Ow!
Regret being born, Katsu.
Ah, I'm already here. How much of the game have you completed? I don't think I went that far from the, like, ow, end. Getting distracted over here. Are you in Rome? No. I mean in Venice.
You are an inspiration to us all. Grazie davvero, amico.
Didn't we just talk about like Rome doesn't really have like like this kind of free roaming stuff?
We are getting so many stronzi on patrol these days. Are we importing them for some reason?
Been the brother.
No harm in browsing. Ciao.
You are trying hard to ruin my plan.
Ow!
Time to go.
You wanna go, man? Huh? Huh? Pushing me like that.
Inconvenience me again and it will be the end of you.
No, this is still Venice. Well, oh, let's assassinate like this then.
Get down, Strongsoul. Not you. There.
There. Ooh. No. So fun when a game push like when that happens and I cannot do anything to save myself from the fall because I'm too far to even grab to a ledge. So it's just free falling. Because it just had to jump so much forward with that assassination.
Not you.
Did you leave? Yeah?
You cannot escape. Master is losing us.
No, why are you climbing? No, man. Huh? It's just being here.
Don't worry. We'll catch them. There he is.
Run! Mine! Mine. Four. I assume the looting is a little bit more for, like to replenish your throwing knives and such. Which makes it a little bit useless to me because I haven't really used my throwing knives that many times. Oh! I didn't even notice my turret here was full. No wonder they're so aggressive to me. Assassino's hand.
Let it be known,
some money.
Notice to all cittadini.
I'm a good guy, I swear. Here's some money. To prove my goodness. I'm not notorious anymore. I'm back to incognito, don't you worry. Oh wait, this is this building. If I remember correctly, I can climb from here. Murdered man. We are the good guys. We are the good. We are the good guys. And we are not even paying it off. We are just bribing him so that he tells us good things about us. Like otherwise he would be yelling about Assassin's bad. Assassin's bad. Now he will not yell about that anymore because convincing. Yes, convincing him that we are actually very, very good. He started to believe in the good word of Assassin.
Ongoing. Please be patient and do not let
Blue. Enjoy. I don't know. You couldn't have jumped this flipping boat. I could have done this. Yeah, it's a bad day. Today we have the tea.
Where do you learn to do that?
Thanks for softening my landing. My knees have been taking a beating for a moment here, so thank you for softening.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I'll go.
One of the door or mine? Climb it is.
It's time. You did it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Now let's hope your idea works, because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though.
I didn't notice what you got in the Gamba.
Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
No
Well,
chimpets.
you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Nice. Just nice.
Ma cos'è?
Ah, cheek bits.
Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Shoot the flying demon. This is more than 4 places that I win. I found 20 enemy. Yeah. I'm falling. How do you all have like fire arrows? They just have some matchsticks for funsies. They can light their arrows on fire all willy-nilly as they want. Oh! Missed me! Whee! Who needs to kick their guards off the building? Well, my wing. Ah, that was meant to happen. I assume. Whee! Sorry, Leonardo, your thing went down.
Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come.
That's
let's
some
move.
weird sounding firecracker, if that's what you think. In the way. I guess so.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino!
Assassino!
Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
Actually, he's still alive, technically. If we are technical, he's still alive. He's still standing there.
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself.
No, for
Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore.
superiore.
Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me?
I did not. Uh-oh. That's not going to help me. Ah! Escape! 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 Impenetrable glass. Fire. Memory sync sequence 8 complete. Ah, ah. What a dramatic jumps. What a duck. That's George is dead, or laying there. George is dead. Reminds me so much of in school we had to read the Romeo and Juliet like stage play version, and that I cannot remember much of it, but there was just one moment that burned into my memory and my friends, and we still make fun of it. It was like, was it like Romeo's best friend or something? There, they were fighting. He got injured, and the friend itself, I think, walked off. Like, this is written as a stage play, so it's not like explained deeply, because it's mostly like just line and just like a couple of sentences telling what technically like actors are doing. So he's like, I'm fine, I'll walk it off, and like something, and I have to go heal myself or something, or rest. he walks off, like out of the scene, and I think there was like a one line that somebody said, and suddenly some other character comes running that the friend is dead, how horrible. And me and my friend is like, what the? That was quick. He just said that he's fine and he walked it off and everything. And what happened in those 5 minutes? Like, it's glorious. We still make a little bit fun of that. Shane Sean. No, this was gonna visit Shane again. Shit. Unless the game yeets me out, it might be at the end. Game series can be like sometimes. Yeah, but like I said, it was a Philippine States play. So the only thing that we get is what characters say. We don't get an explanation about injuries or anything. So he says that he's fine, and 5 seconds later he's dead. Suddenly we're like, well, that was a whiplash. Good lord. Because that's open, so does that mean that I can finally get the Codex maybe? And that has stayed as a little bit about like an inside meme with me and my friend. Because of that. Wait, I thought he was fine. Wait, how did he go from fine to dead? Yeah. He was like, it's fine, and he walked himself off. And I think there was like 1 or 2 lines that like Romeo was talking with somebody else and he was dead. Gone. Somebody came running to the scene like, he's dead, oh my. Like, huh? There's a bit like announcement, someone saying 15 minutes later before he gets announced. That's what's 15 minutes later. But yeah, like, it just was so comedic for us, like, like, he's fine. Oh no, he's not fine. Uber distraction. Like I said, because it's a stage play, like, it's meant to be acted, which we didn't get because we were reading that. But like, so we don't get that deep of an explanation for all the stuff. So he's like, I'm fine. Oh, he's dead. Would you look at that? Another one bites the dust. I cannot remember much of anything else out of that Romeo and Juliet. But that moment has burned into my memory. And not for the right reasons. Wait, wasn't it in this game that we have the sisterhood? I think it was... Sisterhood. Yeah, the like the courtesans in... Like they had like... was it like religion? They had some kind of like their own thing going on. Like what made them unique. Anyway. Wait, is this my last assassin tomb actually? I think this is my last one.
There is something moving over there in that
We're about to
haystack.
get some insane loot. We're going to get the
We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
This time I saw something. I
the
know.
outfit.
That's what you say every time.
Oh, that's your same. Oh.
You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminucha.
I'm tired of your jokes.
Raro-
This isn't
raro
funny.
kartoitan, missä
I
niinku
could have
Waterfoodia
been
WhatsApp.
killed.
By rats.
You don't think.
But I would swear there was some like sisterhood about the like they had like their own belief about, or like at least like the courtesans the madame had. Like it's not like a big deal, but I remember.
Leave me alone!
You're one of them. Shit.
Run faster.
Leave me
Yeah,
alone!
there's armor. I can finally have from white to black, you know, my cape and everything. Not my cape, my outfit. Because doesn't that still have like red accents on everything? Come here.
Run faster. Run
I'm
faster.
gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Leave me alone!
How about no?
Leave me alone!
I can finally blend in.
Run faster.
I think I got away. Leave me alone!
Run faster.
Leave me alone!
Guard! To arms! To arms!
Kill the assassin!
Everybody must book window shot today. With who? And what?
I can't see him anymore!
Assassino! Oh, it took once again a big guy. Ah, got you. Yeah. I got your toe. Yeah. Nacha! Nacha the nacha! Okay, you for the nuts, you vicious assassin. Hey, it works! Why knock down a thing that actually works, you know? Ezio really does have a vendetta though for the nuts. Even with that broadsword. Yoink. Because Uncle Mario suffers me eternally. Ah, Uncle Mario is fine. I guess medieval. How long is this flipping route? I I cannot even remember half of this. No! Can I restart the timer? Wah! For it. Does it want me to wall run from the opposite and then jump? But he still yeeted himself off. Use and press to jump in the chosen direction. Don't tell me that if that's not what you want me to do, Kim. Alright, maybe I just try to run. Okay. So that seems to be too high. That is too high. Running wall use. I highly doubt that I have enough time though. I mean, I have no idea about the route I'm supposed to take. Kicking is getting faster, I don't like it. Yeah, did not have enough time. Well, at least I know the route now. At least I know. Hoppity hoppity hop hop hop. Hoppity hoppity hop hop hop. Hoppity hoppity hop hop hop. Hoppity hop hop hop. I forgot already. I meant to run to the front before I do that side. Can you please reset that? It's yeah. I love you, but I hate you with these kind of stuffs. Wait. Huh? Says open sesame. Give me a moment, game. Even though I don't think money is gonna be that much of a use anymore for me, but one left. Technically, I can still buy paintings and stuff. Is the paintings like there are several shops of them, but they all sell like the same paintings? So if I like buy everything in like Florence, like in one shop, so I have bought basically all of them. I buy them from one, I have bought them from all of them. Assassin's Hill acquired. Yet. What is the use of paintings anyway? It raises the Monteriggioni's reputation. I don't think there is much of else. It's just one of the, if you want to like 100% stuff and things like that. I think you can find those paintings in the Monteriggioni when you have bought them. Where is the closest quick waypoint? Viewpoint. I want to get the hiding mark. Yeah, like I have bought everything in the in the building stuff, or like no, well yeah, building. 45k on the village chest. I feel like you're alive. What is it available now? Yeah, our home is Monteriggioni. Monteriggioni. I have no idea. Oh, say it. Codex page. Oh, come on, there is a viewpoint right where I was. don't see a fast travel point in here. Maybe I get these two, then I run to these two, which I can then fast travel station there if there doesn't open up anything else. And I just was there. I don't lose any health on that because I got myself, huh? Arms of Steel. Are we ready to move it or missing something? We are ready to, I think. I just have to go back to Monteriggioni to get that. Which my thought process is to open up all these viewpoints and then get to a fast travel station so I can get there. Yeah. Synchronize. Map updated. Are there any new work pages? No. There. Open up fast travel position. Maybe I could get that. Go to the fast travel travel station. Then when I come back, I'll come here. Then I can join these two relatively quickly. Unknown listed data. Rodrigo Porcha. Is there any? There's a heap. Whee! Festivals. Ow, ow, ow. No idea how you saw it. Hey, I'm so blind. Maybe it's a little bit out of like just so used to trying to see the shape of one of them. Like, there it is. That's enough. Good indication to see that if you're going for the safe spot when jumping is that if he does the leap fade animation, then it's gonna be fine no matter what height you are. If you jump and he doesn't do the animation, well, ribberinos in the pepperinos. But yeah, usually it's quite safe to skim around with these like synchronization points because there is always a hay pile or something to jump on. There's always a leap of pain point. Like there. Whee! Still no codex. Or water. At least this game, as far as I know, quite rarely has like the leap of point being a water. Usually it's always like a hay pile, flower pile, something. Like you can jump into the water. I'm not saying that, but quite rarely it's like in the leap of faith positions. At least I don't think I've seen any of them in this game. But having nice pink and visible spots. Those flowers stayed in Florence. Sir, I have to go. I have to go. At least I think that was my last assassin tomb. Because wasn't the previous one when I said like a 5 out of 6? I didn't pay attention. Well, if nothing else, I can get my money. I have no memory of how much the chest actually holds money in here.
I'm fresh. You look stronger already.
Stronger already. Alright. Go there.
Ah, well. Next time, yes?
You don't have anything new. Ah, you do have a level up. Doing? Import. Oh, Sorval there! Look at that beauty! 555! Oh my.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
I require the money. Your weapons are stored here. Ah, so here it stores the weapons that I have. What? Is there a room for... armor? Hey Claudia, my money. How much was that sword?
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Show me the book. How does my Mondrian look? 76%. Maximum chest capacity. Ah, 46, so I wasn't that far from the it being full. Okay. So I have the metal armor set completed. I am missing, so there is one more upgrade for this armor, I guess then. All seals return to the vault. I'm gonna do that. All portrait art is collected now. Oh yeah! Wait! Doesn't Ezio make portraits out of his target? Do we have to go to his room or something? Let me get the armor. Going? Going? I wanna be cool looking. I wanna be cool. Come on. Checkpoint reached. Give it to me. Well, that went like down fast.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift.
Of the year.
May it shield me from my enemies.
Aha! Got it. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, so here's the paintings that I have bought. Clearly I'm missing some. Boba! Boba! Oh, there's more paintings. Hello, mother. I think I have like one feather for you. Yeah, here's the paintings of the ones that Ezio has. Francesca de Paz. Like, isn't that like the story that Ezio himself paints these? Like, he has painted all of these. Is a picture of the Templar Uberto Alberti, Florentine Confalmier, just traitor to my family. And there is the Grimaldi. Ezio can paint? Yes. Looking at these paintings, Ezio is quite good actually at painting. At least that's how I remember that it's Ezio who paints this. My goodness, game, you're giving me this interaction stuff lately. Sister dearest, give me money. There is a sword with my name on it. It is a serial killer. No, he's an assassin, not a serial killer. There is a difference. At least in this game.
I may be a bit disorganized.
Need a sword.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
The quality of our speeches.
This is victims and then paints them.
Who need aid are welcome here.
I think in Ezio's case it's a little bit more not because of like, I have done it, like in proud stuff. I think with Ezio's case it's either more a little bit like a therapeutic sense or just like a memory that what he has done. Like serial killers enjoy doing it. I don't think Ezio enjoys any of this. At least to me it seems more of like a, how to say, like a memory of like keeping that I have done this. So trophy. I would trophy is more of like a proud thing, once again. I don't think that's like how Ezio would think about this as like a, look at this! I did it! Like, no, that doesn't sound something that fits. Like, does Ezio regret doing it? Most likely not, because he sees it as a duty that he has to do. But I don't think he takes any pleasure either out.
You make it look easy, Frank.
Whee! Oh, they will know the truth. Well, I can speculate as a person who's playing, but true. Only the creators can tell for 100%. But I can speculate. And to me, at least, Ezio does not feel like a character who takes enjoyment out of this. Like I said, it's more of a, like a duty / work. Does he like regret doing it? Like in a sense, most likely not. Like I said, it's a duty. And well, these men are not good. But I don't see him doing that as a proud thing. I still don't think he sees them either as like a proud thing. Like I said, I don't think he regrets doing that at all. Like, no, he wanted revenge and everything. And of course his emotions were very high at those times. But I don't see that either as like him going after them in a bloodthirsty way and enjoying those moments. Did he want revenge? Yes. Did he take pleasure out of that revenge? I don't think so. So there is no here. Let me check out. That's... Whee!
Nota bene that if you should buy 2 or more...
No, I have bought it.
Ja, I understand. I'll have more altar beasts.
No, no, stay away from me.
No, no, stay away from me. How about no?
What a skilled act! Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be
I think this is Vera. It's Leonardo's house, Vera Point. Yeah. Leonardo! I actually have some codex pages too. But I cannot give them to you now because it's a mission first. Tanyava. But I have codex pages for you. Running animation never stops making me smile. It's weird. Like, I love the arms, like the open palms and everything, just going around. That's the like this is the normal run, but if I want to do the sprint/free run, then it goes that. My favorite is still the shove run. Just putting his head down and shoulders up. Like that is the best.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the Codex.
Run, yes, yeah.
This one's quite
The
complex.
American football
Good design, my friend.
kind of like run.
Mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco.
Carnival is from Venice.
But as
Yeah,
small as a hummer.
Carnival is in Venice.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's
At
build
least
it and
this
find
carnival
out.
that we are having is in Venice. Pistol modification. Learn how to use the pistol. Le pistol. Ah, lock on. How close do I have to be so it locks on? Hold square. Well, that still doesn't go anywhere. At this point, I think the flipping knife is better. The flipping throwing knives feel better at this point. I don't know if that would work. The long range hidden blade. I don't know how hidden that is. That is not like silent. Like I would like imagine the knives would be more silent than that. If we go with like real life logic.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new Doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo.
One time hidden weapon.
Then you'll
I
want
still
to
would
speak
use
with
the
your friend
knife.
Antonio.
It's faster.
I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister.
Sister.
Yes, there is sisterhood.
In a way, yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo.
It is
Now,
sisterhood.
about that mask.
Se on ehkä, miksi yhden But it still would alert people of, like, of my position. Or that I at least I'm there.
Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him.
No, you hadn't. You
And then
used
there's his
sniper
personal
pistol.
life.
Nope.
Apparently, Marco's
Haven't really
wife,
used it
Carlotta,
throwing knives
used
or
to be
anything.
married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard, and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this. Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body, and once in the head. But he doesn't die.
He doesn't
recovers
die.
with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta, and keeps Dante
Jesus.
as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
Oh, lovely fella. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely fella. Oh, what a lovely fella.
For the good of all, come to pay the evil ones, come to watch them fall.
Heavens. Ah. A friendly guy. But yeah, it is, especially in this game, good Catholic and then Hitman. Because, yes. Somehow, some way, all these, especially in the olden times, I'm not saying it never happens in these days, but especially in the olden days, when they're always like, they were good Catholic and they were killing stuff like, man, people somehow forget, isn't it like that one of the, in the like Bible, not to kill people, like that's one of the biggest rules, I think. And somehow they always forget it. Some way, somehow. Sisterhood.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio
One of the
Auditore!
Ten Commandments. Yeah. Somehow they always forget.
Talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Theodora.
Sister.
I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come, join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole her money! So, Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
After him. They didn't murder everyone, they just paid someone to do it. Of course. Loophole. Except these guys have killed before. Many of them. Looks less like Antonio, more like Luis. But yeah. Like, wasn't her belief about like own religion and stuff like that? That's what I meant by sisterhood. Like this woman and her courtesans and stuff. Kill the murderer. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Or I
I will carve up another one. Who the hell are you? Get away from me!
Get out of the way! There's a murderer in loose!
Stay back, or I will kill them. I swear it.
Is this what the game like wants me?
A new agreement has been signed with the
No, not that.
ensure you're safe.
It wasn't my fault. She laughed at me.
Ah,
She made me
arva.
do it.
Well, I got everybody's attention.
These fans
Oh,
got you.
come on, he wasn't that far gone yet. No way he, in game's mind, ran that far from me. Especially when I have been already, like, stumbling around with people so many times and he was just fine.
Or I will carve up another one. Don't make me kill again.
And you'll walk like nothing happened. No problemos, huh? That woman has some nerves of steel, I have to say.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
It's not my fault.
I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
Speak with Theodora about Barbarigo.
What is it, my son? You want to ask me something?
Son.
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body, these are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized. So I created my own.
Yeah, she created her own.
Traditional. But men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Firmer, you say.
Yes, I'm sure.
Firmer, you say. But yeah, she felt like her own sister.
Signore, signore! Come on, come on! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide
I feel
entry
bad
for
for
one
that guy.
Uno solo to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal
Sunday
guest
school people.
tonight.
This I would be more interested in myself. Ah, of course.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
up! Come on! Welcome! Welcome!
Welcome,
The rules of the
welcome.
game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field, and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the golden mask may yet be yours.
Beat your competition in a game of capture the flag. Assassino! Help! Green flag. Wait. Hey! Hey! Tackle! Mine! Score, get ready for the next round. No. Honey, opponent has the flag. Ladies, out of the way! Let it rain! Son of a... Oh, you don't have the time to look. No! 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 Opponent has the flag. Give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. For everybody's sake! I got there. Ah. Enemy armor. Huh? I was sleeping with my eyes open. Yep. Yep. No, the opponent has a flag already. 3-6. Oh, it's too late. He's already climbing there. I cannot catch him. Sarah! Se pitäis voida viitto. Climbing takes time. Oh, bunnies! Maybe a man! Get over here! No! Mine! Come on, come on, come on. No, there was manipulated shoutouts. I assume it's because you get it like it has to have a little bit of a cooldown because there is always the 30 seconds of follow button and everything. One of those flag. Get over here. Tackle. Got it. So, boys, how did the Elden Ring go?
We have a winner.
Was the seamless
You've
co-op
protected
seamless?
Your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without fear, an inch ever closer to victory.
Well, he ain't impressed with me. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Signori, this may be the easiest challenge yet. You're the heart,
Out of the way!
charisma, and charm. Step right up, step right up. Who shall win the prize? Who's next?
Who's next?
Welcome, benvenuti. Are you
But
ready
our
to
time
test
is done.
yourselves
Okay,
with
it's
a
time to
game
cook
of
Nick.
speed and
Eat
endurance?
some. Eat.
Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible.
Near
Start
impossible,
when you're
huh?
ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the golden mask.
The golden one with the golden rule. And his race and beat the speed record set by the last contest. Oh boy. Parkour! My weakness.
Why do this?
Parkour, my weakness. Yep. Well, that was not what I wanted. Ah, da, 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 da. I think that way, that race there. Oh, wait. Loot! Yup. Over there. I'm not gonna beat this at this point. What? Jesus! Hold on, time for evil schemes. It's pure evil!
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia. You are now one step closer to the grand prize.
Oh God, my poor heart! I don't do well with the time stuff.
Signoris,
Signori, signori.
welcome. Gentlemen, whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies,
Ladies?
here's how the game is played. All the ladies in the district have ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the golden mask.
Am I supposed to steal them or are they supposed to give them to me? But the more ribbons than the competition from the ladies of the carnival. Steal.
I'll have the guard on you, bestia. What on earth have you been
Just a small window. Time to test your wrist. Nah.
Would I trouble you for a ribbon?
Can trouble you for a ribbon.
Hello.
Hello, ladies. Thank you for the ribbons. The risk game is in minus, but man, my stealing game is in plus.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie?
uh,
Hello, ladies.
hello, ladies.
Mind if I join you?
Join you? It's usually nice trying at least.
We have a winner!
It's time for us to not everything requires killing, you
With
know.
yourself a favorite of the ladies, and are now one step closer to the greatest
I might rule the
prize of
favorite
all
of the ladies
time.
if I'm stealing everything. Hmm.
Step right up and join the fight. Do you have what it takes to Benvenuti lottatori.
At least compared to other parts.
There's only
Killing is
one
fun.
rule,
No!
no weapons. Fight
Unless they are
until the
enemies,
last
then
man
yes, but
left
those
standing.
were not
Will
enemies,
it
so
be
that
you
would not be fun.
or two? Who will win the golden mask?
Very innocent. Unless this would be Witcher, where the living old man yells that the women are the root of all evil. Hail! 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 Get back up. Hada! 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 Get over here. Thank you. Ah! Mm. Wah! Get back. Ha! 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 Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Another challenge. Right, come on, man. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campione. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
No, not Dante. No, I feel bad for Dante. Oh, I can trap you. I feel bad for Dante.
Is there nobody else to challenge our man in the
Oh.
ring? Do we
Like
have a
armor
winner?
fist fights like bitchin'. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bribery. Oh boy.
Ah, we have combatants.
Ah! With swords.
So that's how it's going to be, eh?
I can still beat you with my bare fists, you know. If Ezio only could... Oh, he doesn't let me counter? Ah, now. Well, where is my flipping counter? Thank you for giving me finally. Well, these guys didn't really hurt me much, even though they... How many times they got to hit me? Man!
Signore e signori,
Weaklings.
The games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite.
A little bit of blood over there.
4 games won lealmente. The winner of the golden mask is... the winner of the golden mask is Dante Moro.
Congratulations. We'll see you this evening.
Cheaters! Bad news, ladies. Did not get the golden mask. Yes, Antonia, you're a lady
Sorry,
too.
Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister, you told us to let you know if we saw that rotting culo who stole the golden mask. He's on his way to the Doge's party.
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
The golden mask from Dante Moro. Enter party and assassinate Marco Barbari. Man, there is a lot of courtesans around. I assume I need your help. Right? Come on, ladies.
Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with his good cheer. Let us now show our respect. Come, amici, genuflect. Sure, I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
Hold. Fall in.
Bella miseria.
Oh,
Che
I
bello.
trust you.
Ragazzi, look like you need to unwind.
You look like you.
Alright, ladies, keep up. Target located. Where? Where?
Ciao, ragazzo. You deserve a break after all your hard labor.
We've got the finest dancers in the
Does
distretto.
this dress make my assets
Well,
look large?
looking for a good time, boys.
Can I not distract you guys with this?
Other pleasures of
Hold
our
tight.
city traveler?
Seguimi.
How can we help?
Hang on. On me. Stay here.
Yeah, let's move her.
You know how to have fun.
Visconti bought 300 of my finest sabers for his cavalry.
Can I climb up from here? No.
I couldn't possibly do that.
Danza del Diavolo?
Nobody saw anything.
Damn! Cut him off!
Can you think at least saw something? No. No, Etsy, why you did you have to jump along, huh? I wasn't pressing any buttons but the punch. You still were like, I have to join them. Yeah. If they go down, now you have to go down. It's Ezio, darling. It does not work like that. James was breaking his ankles. A true masochist. Lot! Ow. Sir, get out of my way. The outfit doesn't change to any, like, this is my outfit already, like, such a weird thing. Like, yes, there are weird outfits all around, but nothing that resembles this.
Buonasera, signore.
You made it.
Oh, you are inside.
Just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Woman? Easily. Alright then, ladies. Can I not fire you guys? Huh? So I don't get any warning?
Find him.
Renaissance was time of wild fashion. Yes, wild fashion, but I would assume there is still some sense in the fashion, you know. Wait, does it want me to kill it before the timer runs out? Or am I supposed to hide until... I didn't quite understand what the game wanted me out of that. This is what we do. Assassinate before the timer runs out. We need to wait on the timer. There's a lot! Oh no. Oh no. Ah, son of a... I guess I have to move around, but what's the good way to move around without being seen? Because I cannot tell where you guys are going around.
After you, Bello. Does this dress make my ass?
Walking, yeah, but the problem is that these girls always go where the guards are. Like, if the guards get too close to me, they disappear. So if I'm left in the flipping open, I'm in trouble. So I have no idea where is the safest way to walk without me getting detected. Be with me, ladies, be.
You should go for an beautiful May. Invest your life in big, strong hands. And that's the dirty fellow who's storming right. Follow someone else.
The eagle wizard just will mess around with my head because it's just colors, you know. That's still not gonna help me to time myself. Like, I can see where the cards are, but I cannot see where the good timings are for. And like I said, if the girls leave me suddenly, I will be left hanging dry.
In times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia
When I'm walking.
will always have carnival.
Merda. He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. I'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait.
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us
Can I,
great. How
can I
bright
hire the
our
girls
lights
again?
shine over the world.
Distract. For heaven! I get lost. Well, yeah, because I wanted to have like the girls around me to protect, but no! All those are gone. Except the flipping farthest one.
He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. I'll be spotted right away.
What?
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait.
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great.
Too late, my man. Teleport.
No,
Teleport.
it's too soon. I'm not ready.
We rarely are. Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Skip the party. Can I get this? Oh, I cannot. Fine. I wanted to loot first, but I couldn't.
Look at him. You break his neck.
Freedom! I'm free! Feathers collected 9 out of 100. Yeah, I haven't really been after them. Neither was I after them in my first playthrough either. Like, now I know that you can open, like, how to say, like a special ending with those, or at least, like, I think you get Ezio's mother to, like, talk a little bit with you collect all 100 of them.
End of the road. Passage for you. Can't even keep your feet.
I think there is like an ending thing too with Mother. I think at least that is the... Like, I don't know about any capes, but at least I think the Mother thing is like you open up some like ending or something, or like a moment cutscene with the Mother. And you collect all 100 of them. Like, I don't care about the cape. The only thing that would make me want to do it is a moment with the Mother. Because story-wise, I would like it, but God, collecting 100 of those, not feeling it. Not feeling collecting 100 of them, even though I would like to see it with my own eyes, like the emotional moment. A bit too much for pain. Hi, Aruna. Would you be swim? A large swim, which I wouldn't recommend. I assume these waters are not, how to say, the cleanest. Oh yeah, I'm notorious. No wonder you guys are immediately aggressive to me. That explains it. Oops. Oh yeah, I cannot counter you. Full! These idiots are around me too.
Aiuto! Get the watch!
What? These spells, so like rainbow disease. Yeah, especially today, but I would assume it's bad even in this day. I would assume not as bad as today, but still bad because people weren't as high in the hygiene and stuff in these days.
A true hero.
You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
In what way
Savior
relax?
of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and pains, sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls,
Ezio needed some relaxation, you know? You know what I mean? Ugh. Ezio vai medo. Di Venezia, still in Venezia. Venice. Is this the last area now in Venice that's opened up? I think Venice is like the largest area in this game.
Ezio, Ser Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message. Is this now the last area? Or is there like one ending instead? I would assume it's this left. It's like once open up. Just fast travel though. That sounds old enough. Well, didn't it take like technically like this Assassin's Creed 2? It takes how long does it take? 10 years? Like it's some. Is it like 10 years? Can I not teleport in here? Oh man, that's too fine.
Truly, I am blessed this day. Two new artists of first hand.
What? Careful. Is it this building? No. I thought like, isn't this the one that already seen? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the palazzo. Back to swimming. Maestro. I wonder if I could get through this game fully today. Might not. But if nothing else, at least I would be very near the end. So I don't remember there being that much stuff happening. We will meet with the Katerina. At least we will still meet with her. Still have to do the Rome stuff, but that Rome stuff is like the very, very last things.
Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen. Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant medallion.
Yeah, this Catherine we will see again, but I'm trying to think, was there that much more in Venice though?
Flight 2 days hence.
Ah, there's Lord. Miss making some mashed potatoes with tea. Oh, don't make me hungry.
No, that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile entry. However, the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals, extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty. To all members of civilized Venetian society, let it be known Paolo in Mascara is to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your
It's just I didn't comment anything because I thought immediately that it's gonna be cheese. You know, reading your guys' messages and sometimes you have typos and stuff like that, so I'm used to trying to somewhat like proofread like what could make most sense in this sentence, you know. Sometimes I cannot guess what it like it was supposed to be, but most of like I could say most of the time I can guess like what was supposed to be. I was wondering what just you were putting into your... The king. The most valuable. Or the most important. Not the most valuable. Most important. My imagination runs wild first before it tries to correct the sentence. I think for me it's just mostly because I cannot get overly stuck with everything. Like, yeah, sometimes my brain just will not connect. I'm like, what? This might be too because of, how to say, Mama Void is a little bit of a horrible texter. Mama Void is a little bit of a horrible texter sometimes, and autocorrect doesn't help her either. So it's an autocorrect mess, and with her own typo mess. It's man, it seems like sometimes you have to be like some kind of secret agent to get through her message. Like sometimes with my little sister, we're like, what is she trying to ask us? Something about food, but what food? Can you understand this? No. Like, for heaven's sake. Mama Void! Mama! What are you trying to say? Do you want some french fries? Ah! You should have said that the first time instead of whatever nonsense you said to us. At that point. Is it truly slander if it's the truth, though? It's not a slander if it's... Everybody knows it, and she knows it. We comment on her about all the time about that flipping writing stuff. For heaven's sake. We have even done like a couple of times like shown her like her old messages to us and be like, what did you write in this? No idea. Like even she cannot understand half the time what he has written. For heaven's sake.
Another tapering crusader.
The height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Ooh, look.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
That's it. Come back anytime.
Truly, no. No flipping, fractions, not fractions. Fractions over here. So high, I communication career finances gathering. I have been trained with typos. Like I said, I can't always understand, but usually I can understand, like, guess, at least guess from the sentence that what is actually meant. Mama Void has been training for us that for that too, you know. My dear message, message. Like they're long. I'm really preparing you for the Twitch chat experience. Mama has trained me for this. Somehow, some way.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
You're sick and wounded.
My lucky day. Moneta.
Wow! Now that's more like it. Now that's more like it. I heard that.
Hey, stop pushing me. For heaven's sake, that guy pushed me into it. That's not my fault if he pushes me in, like, through the door. And there are over the formal each sentence has that one measure of God blessing. Ai, that kind of... Wait. Mama Void has a
weird habit of when she's writing text messages, he uses a lot of like dot 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 in middle of a sentence. We have tried to explain to her, like me and my little sister, that when you write it like that, it makes seems like you have a pause between your stuff, like you're breathing in or something. Which clearly, when you look at her sentences, she's not doing that. She has a horrible habit of doing that. Like, come on. Oh, where is a fellow dot enjoyer? Like if it was dot 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 in a like I do use dot dot dot, but that is supposed to be like signaling that there is a pause when you speak, you know, or like if you were speaking. She uses like it, yes dot dot dot. How about dot 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 tomorrow dot dot dot. Like way too many times in places that it does not make sense. Everything would run makes sense, that doesn't make sense. Unless you're me who normally doesn't without realizing I'm still. More mama, why does it end? It's the truth. I can say this to her face too if she was here. I have complained about this before. Where can I find a faction to help me real quick? Because I do not want to be pushed into it again. I can spare right to save my life. I'm always afraid because English is not my first language or anything. I'm always afraid that I'm spelling something wrong, so I have like grammar checkers around and everything. Like, is this how you write the word? Let me. That's why sometimes it takes longer for me to answer because I'm like, wait, is this word written like this? Let me double, triple check this real quick. It's good to me.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me. There's a faction.
Impressive moves.
My first language, you sound good. Hopefully, like my biggest hope is always to, as long as I'm understandable. Like that is always the hope. I know that I have some problems with my pronunciation with some stuff. Because because English makes sounds that are not in Finnish and stuff like that, so it's hard for me to say some stuff. English is my fourth language. English is your fourth language. Isn't that... This feels more of like one of those tests, like how human brain works. With like, even if you put into a sentence like numbers and stuff like that, like half of the sentence is numbers. But if it resembles enough of the original text, your brains can read it. Like the shapes and stuff like that, your brain will automatically fill the blanks. Which is fascinating. I would say fort. Do I have manually craft? Excuse me. Okay. That's the correct spot. Yum. Yum. Too much jumping. Yes. I am one with the shadow. Okay, good. That one. Okay. Woo! Oh, look. Look!
Weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Serving the nations with style and quality.
Think about reading jumbled up words, but as long as the first and last letter stay the same, you can shuffle the rest of the letters freely and it's still very readable. Yeah, that's what I mean, like with brain. Like if there is some resemblance, let's say with the first and last word, or the like with the number stuff, because the numbers can resemble some letters and stuff like that. So your brain does automatically fill out the stuff, which is very fascinating. Like there used to be some test about that numbers and letters mixed in without like a full sentence. Like people can read this usually without any problem. Like it's very fascinating how the brain works in that sense. In that sense. Like I think it's like, how is it like pattern recognition or I don't know. It's still very like fascinating. Lead speak. I don't know what lead speak is, so I have no idea. This is what we call lead speak. Ah! Like, I have no idea what anything is called. I just remember seeing that somewhere.
I should help.
Bastard! Stay back!
Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the
Yes,
Republic's
this is-
foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of
This
goods
is what we
deemed
call
non-essential.
Blitz. Call Lead Speak. Which is, like I said, very fascinating how brain works. That, like I said, the numbers just resemble letters enough that it's... your brain will automatically fill up. This is the program when all flip phones were in fashion. As far as I know, not around here, but at the same time, I never texted people, so... What flip phone is. My good. Well, it's 8. Yeah, I didn't have flip phone like that long. Well, especially because I got flip phone a little bit late, like others had those for a while. Instead, my first phone was a neighbor's old phone. And that phone was a brick without colors, you know, green and gray. Like, I mean, that was old when I got it. Like, I think flip phones were out when I got that phone. Myself. That was my first phone. And basically, the only thing I did with that was play Snake. Oh my god, Snake! Snake! Yeah, that phone was old when I got it. And nobody believed I had it, but I had it. No colors, no nothing. Did not fit any pocket or anything, so it was...
Piccolo! There! There!
Jojo wasn't the best. My first phone was an iPhone 1 and I wanted that because I have had only one iPhone. That was too like second hand, and it was iPhone 4, and that phone was a nightmare. I don't want iPhones anymore after that. Like I don't, at least I hope they work better nowadays. But that was when I had it. It was mostly just nightmare. I had so many phone. Thank you. I never had an iPhone 100 user since ever. Yeah, like I'm 400 user myself. Why do you stop attacking suddenly?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm very surprised that everyone else in my family is an iPhone user. My little sister is like a loyal iPhone user. iPhone isn't very user friendly if you don't speak English well. It won't put me on for some reason I'm good. Like I said, my iPhone was secondhand, and I think that was pretty much the first time I had ever heard about iPhone when I got that. And like I said, there was just so many troubles with that iPhone. One, God, what a horrible memory. Not memory. The battery life for that. Like, I know Finnish, the coldness does not help with battery life with phones and stuff. Man, that phone's battery sucked. Even when we changed it, it sucked. Like that phone's battery went, like especially, but was it like in winter times I could be, like I open up my phone and it's like, oh, it's 70% full.
So
I'm like,
kill me then.
oh yay!
At least I will have my honor.
I
Unlike the
blink
son of a
and it's
pig
suddenly
farmer standing in front
5%.
of me.
Like, excuse me? What? I'm like, okay, I put it away for a moment so I can focus on something, like, just gotta save whatever. Jesus, man. Whatever percent I have.
Kept an eye on his men. Trying to break into the treasury.
Like,
is a
10 minutes
serious-
later, I check my phone again, like, how little I have now. Oh, 35%.
Watch when you question an intruder instead of dealing with it
Okay.
yourself. Asino.
Magic. And I'm like, okay, 30%. All right, I guess I can use it for a moment. I like open up one like app and it's immediately like iPhone is closing down because battery is like spent. I'm like, for heaven's sake, choose phone, choose. Like, it was so unreliable with battery, like I could not tell at all. Like, can I use it? Can I not use it? Is it safe now? Is it... Which is a little bit bad when the biggest reason for, you know, for parents to get a phone, like for me, was to, like, if there was ever an emergency, I could call or something, but man. And that's not really an option with phone, it's a problem. All phones were like that. None of my other phones were like that. It was only the iPhone 4 that did that for me. None of my other phones did that badly. Like I said, I know winter seasons and stuff like that messes around with battery lives, but that was ridiculous compared to everything, like the couple of other phones that I had before. Like, usually, like, let's say in these kind of situations, because of the cold, like, yes, it will drain faster, but it still will show you, like, the correct percentiles, you know? Like, it will drain faster, like, let's say you started with 90%, in normal climate, it would last, like, to get to 80%, it would be, like, maybe an hour if you're using it. But with that, like, I wouldn't be using it, and in an hour it could lose, like,
50% without using it and stuff like that, and it just jumped around. It was not good. And like I said, we even changed the battery for that flipping phone.
Tires quickly, some more risky strikes then. Wait for a good opening.
He's getting the mace. Same problem, but that's my first phone, so I didn't complain. That was the iPhone 1, wasn't it? Again, iPhone. But I understand they are like much better nowadays, but I still don't want to deal with iPhones like how to say, like the user interface. Like if you are loyal to iPhone, it works perfectly with the like changing phones and stuff like that. But I don't want to deal with their own flipping emails and stuff like that, their user faces, because not everything works with iPhone, or iPhone has to have like special cases and stuff like that. And this I do say is getting a little bit better, but back in the day with iPhone, having like every single iPhone had their own charging cables, their own like music pods, everything had to be uniquely for that one model, which is such a bull. It was just purely to get more money. Nowadays they at least cannot do it in Europe anymore. That still pissed me off. Not yes, no. Well, Apple does program in time optimizing their phone. Like I do say, let's say like VTubing. iPhones are still like the best camera and tracking stuff. But it's still annoying. And now phones are getting USB-C in EU. Like that I do say it's so much better that even iPhone is forced to, you know, have a common charging cable and not that bull of every single model having its unique thing. Unique snowflake. Because that was annoying. Especially if something broken, then you have to be like, let's say little sister's cable broken, she's like, buy a new one. Oh, which one? It's this and this. Alright, but there is like 2 different models of the same, like the number. It's this one. Okay, hopefully it is this then. And sometimes it was technically wrong still, like, for heaven's sake. Well, that was useless. Can't change it up here. iPhone I have to change on my laptop. Even I don't know about that. Yeah, like I do say, I'm not saying that Apple has bad products. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I have had bad experiences with Apple and their stuff. That's like my biggest problem with them. I heard something about being more expensive on iPhones or something. With subs, I mean. Yeah, that I have heard too. Like they are
more expensive on iPhone. I remember when I was buying like my little sister like iPod case, like something to put on top of the case. Man, what a googling I had to do, like to get, like, does it fit the model that she has currently? And there were like several answers like yes, but no, and then I like dig deeper. Then I'm like no, it doesn't fit that. I'm like it doesn't. I dig even deeper. Yes, actually, if it's this specific one, it fits it. I'm like, does it? And then I dig deeper, and then I was like, no, yes, all the time. I'm standing in the store, like looking at this list. I'm like, so does it or does it not? For heaven's sake! Michael has a high standard product. Lose its shine in a year. How to say, like, Apple has like interesting technology and stuff like that, but how to say, especially iPhone phones a little bit lose the shine for me because they dish out like every year a new number one that like there is almost not that much of a difference other than the camera, but the price still goes up and up and up.
Your frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside.
I don't like it's country specific usually. How to say? Like they have like they have localized price for everything. I think I have never subbed, but I think it's like €5 around here. I think. I mean, same price over the world is very scam. Yeah. Because, well, as said, not everything is... the money is not equal everywhere. So it makes sense that it's localized. €5 for me, yeah. I think at least euros, I think it's going to be around the same prices. Here one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're not grab onto that one. Yeah. Actually, €5 is quite cheap when you think about it. Ah, you cannot swing. Oh, okay. Oh, and for heaven's sake, Ezio, you should. Why couldn't you grab onto that flipping windowsill when you can grab everything else? No, not that one. This is super bad in my pile up what about streamers. Yeah, like if you just do, let's say, like do that €5 with just one, that's not a bad price. But if you would sub to many, then yeah, that would build up real quick. But as like a loan price, it's not like that cheap. No, if it gets converted. Ah, to convert. Like I said, it's localized prices, so I assume the like your currency is currently like lower. What's the word? Value? Is value correct? Like compared to euro. Charity on nice incident which otherwise I would be emoteless. Yeah, valley. Okay. Less synchronization point for right. Run up. Maybe I can visit Leonardo and we can check how many codex. Whee! I think this is in here of what. Ah! I think we would use VPN to get cheaper tickets. So, I would assume no. I'm not certain, but I would assume they some way they could track that. But I could be wrong. I never checked. But how would you pay that so it would be converted to the correct currency? Unless, well, I guess with something like PayPal it would be automatically. I don't know. This is out of my knowledge or anything. Don't like use like us stealing, but yeah, it's there can be a little bit problems, and I don't know what's the Twitch's policy, but like some like accounts and stuff like that, when like other websites, if you do something like that, can get locked down or something. I would convert it automatically. On Steam I pay in euros even with my local currency. It just automatically converts the currency. I think that with, unless I'm mistaken, like Steam, it locks down to where you like first make like your account, so it uses all of those. So whatever currency it is where you created it, it will keep on that.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one.
I don't know for a fact. I think I read something like that somewhere, but I
Could be completely
I think
wrong.
this is the key. If I just rewrite this line, and it works. Here, take it.
I do not know much about stuff. Because I do not search stuff unless I'm interested in it. No. Rarely this kind of stuff is interesting. It seems to compress the dollar amount to local currency. No, I think it depending on the store, like on the game, they do have localized prices too, I think.
That's it. Come back if you need.
But I think if you want localized prices, those are like the game makers themselves have to make those. Otherwise, it might be automatic conversion. I don't know. If the game doesn't can set local prices certain. Alright, say like yes, they can. Do all do it? No, but they can do it.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you. A word with you. Oh, disturbing the peace in my presence isn't very wise, amigo. Can easily become a...
It can be like especially with some countries, yes. Some people are just greedy. But yes, with some countries and their currency values, yes, it can be very much be one of the biggest reasons.
There you are. Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you.
The publishers scare enough when it affects their pockets.
Fled? You mean occupied and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
And go and see. Ah, man, there. Really? Alright, so there is still at least one. One more. Bartholomew. Meow. 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 Meow.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off.
Meow. 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 Oh, I can't help it. I just remember that That was like some children's show's intro. Oh man. Oh yeah. No. I just wanted to use your boat and just jump through it, but I forgot you will automatically try to do that instead of like asking first. Or that I have to ask you first, technically. I remember that I had to ask you. No, you just forgot that. No. No musicians. No. To swimming again we go. He's just beating the wall without any care in the world, huh? You're not doing anything, man. Stop it. Get some help.
Please. Please. Help.
Oh.
Looks rather risky.
Please. Help. You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here?
Bartolomeo's.
Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
Liberate Bartolomeo di Alviano from his cage. Sometimes it's your darling, it gets a little bit tiring when you don't jump to the clear point of where I'm indicating you and where there is a flipping platform that you can grab onto, but no. I know, this sideways jump is much more interesting. I'm not pointing to that side. It's much more interesting. Did I stutter? It's more interesting. Loot! I see that you cannot climb up that single thing.
Only release, and I'll gladly demonstrate miserabili pezzi di merda!
I can hear him, but where is the Egyptian stuff?
I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me. All the rest of you are going to die. By my hand, I swear it. What sort of man sells his honor and dignity for a bit of coin?
Oh, I'm gonna fall. No, I'm not. Not this. Shocking.
Do you think I don't know why you paid me up? Do you think I don't know?
Ah, now I'm gonna fall.
I've been weasel of a master since before most of you were even glimmers of your mother's eyes. Like that. Wait for it.
Nacho! Nacho!
You'll have to take risks. Like there.
Nacho!
L'unico pensiero sarà spiccarmi dal tronco quelle teste di cazzo e ficcarmi per il culo! And I've no interest in either. Oh, and what a brand they slave! The likes of which shall be sung of for years!
Bartolomeo, can you please quiet for a moment? I'm focusing on saving you.
I'll take you all on! At the same time, with one arm! No, both arms! Thanks! About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Auditore da Firenze.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them!
Where to, my lord?
Why do you like Professor? Like... I don't like hot cocoa. Like, I don't care about that. But cold, yes. I can drink. Oh god, no. Time to eat that then away.
We should go.
That has to be thrown away.
Heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Ugh.
Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish, Bella mia. Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble. Ah, sweet Frida.
Yeah, that powder has to be... That cocoa has to be thrown away, sadly. Ugh.
No need. Finally, things get interesting. God, let's see what you can do. God, let's see what you can do.
No, cocoa powders I'd rather risk drinking them, but I feel very disappointed. No, you should not risk drinking those. Like, I understand it's pricey, but this is about your health, you know.
Find me a place to put my fist in.
Seguimi.
Must break bones.
Value your life. You'll stand down.
Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
If anything else, that was just nice knowing that. That's not good mentality. Like I said, it absolutely hurts if anything happens like that. Like, I'm poor. I hate wasting money, especially with my situation currently. I'm living on the edge right now. So, God no, if I have to throw something away. But if there's bugs in there, there can be many nasty things. Poop, maybe eggs, depending on what bugs. No. God no.
What a mess they've made. Bianca, I hope she is unharmed.
like sugar is one of the big things that like I've been taught. Always look
Is everything all right?
What do you think?
after
Look
there is
at
no
this
box
mess.
or anything.
And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her.
Spots ball for the Priest.
Aha!
Stop working. I didn't notice that. I ate it.
My darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca. Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
It would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two.
Yeah.
Three of us to weaken his
For understandable
How
reason.
do you suggest
You know.
we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Easy. I will attend to it at once.
Look out there, Joe.
Not smell the rot. Like most likely it wasn't rotting yet, you know. I would at least assume it was. Oh, you did smell. Oh God. Ugh. Because sometimes, like with meat products, you might not smell it because if it's not yet that, how to say, far. Like it's contaminated, but it's not so bad that you can smell it yet. But yeah, you could smell it. Ooh.
That hood.
Get him! Take it now!
It was Gamba. I think that at that point, if you can smell it, it's not a Gamba anymore at that point. Like if you don't smell it, but let's say like because there is usually expiration date for stuff. Like the expiration date says that it's like already passed, but you don't smell anything. Then it's a Gamba. But if you already can smell that it's bad, I don't think that's a Gamba at that point.
If you'll have us.
Let's go.
Cannot be tolerated in a civilized, enlightened society such as ours.
Come on, men. Let us free your brothers. Not my brothers. Your brothers. My brothers are gay. God, there's so many people around, I cannot tell who's who. Smell. That's left. I learned not to trust the grocery stores. Also, one time I bought packets of 10 eggs and there was only 9 in there. I don't know which country you live in, Kraken, but usually, like, Finland has at least, like, quite heavy food safety regulations. So, those things don't happen. They happen very rarely. I had food poisoning one time after eating sandwich with mayonnaise. About 7 months ago. Plus 15 pounds of weekends. Out of school for 7 months! For heaven! Ugh.
Like, I'm a person who's already suspicious if the expiring date has been over like 1 day. I'm already like, oh, I don't want to risk it. I have a sensitive stomach. I don't want to risk. So you saying a 7-month-old?
And now he's been passed to Silvio like a dog.
Ow, who's throwing arrows at? Nacha! What?
Don't like the look of that one.
I don't know where my helpers left me, but they left me. My flipping helpers left me.
I will do whatever you say.
I will do whatever you.
You should not be asking. Just leave me be. I want a party to any of this.
Spider-Man for a week and I was confused by myself. Oh.
Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
I didn't say 7 months long. It's Spider-Man 3. That's a great quest. Ugh. I don't think I have ever eaten mayonnaise myself, but that seems like a nightmare.
No, you don't! I'll hit! Cut him off!
You never had mayo? No, and it most likely will never have because mayo seems a little bit too disgusting for me. It does not appeal to me at all. Disgusting. Yeah, it's just. I would say I have smelled and seen like mayo. I think my family has bought it before, but no, it does not. It does not agree with me. I don't know. It's just at least the ones that I have seen / smelled do not agree with me.
It's right there.
Gotcha. If you don't buy new ones before the old one went out, the bottle of mayo was almost empty, so I didn't think much, but thank goodness for Mama Void, who he like tries to keep up with what stuff is good or not.
Help me! Stay back, Vin! Ma che fa?
Salute, Ezio. Welcome
Never
back.
lived it. I've never eaten
well
spoiled
done.
food.
My host
Like I have
is
eaten
former glory.
accidentally old bread, but otherwise not really like
grave
spoiled
our
food. No.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No, we'd be massacred at the gates. I have some.
Maybe a couple of times some food that has gone bad even though the expiring date wasn't even close.
Trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his
But I cannot remember those that
The
well.
Arsenale drained of mercenaries. I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Stay close.
Bartholomew. Meow.
Eccolo!
Only one solution for Pettorchio. Have mercy on this poor soul.
Fired under attack for help. Get out of the way, guys. I have to get his toes. Get. A lot of times the expiration date is without opening and then should finish within a couple of days after opening. Depends on the food item, like that the couple of food items that I have eaten, like they should have still lasted because of how like what they were, but they didn't, and the expiration date was like way beyond still. Yes, most like depending on the food item, yes, the expiration date is just for the sealed, and if it gets unsealed, then it's like a couple of days. Slap! Whoa!
Fall in.
Texas and other famous barbecue.
Wait here.
There are many places that I want to visit, and I'm sorry for people in USA. Most likely, America ain't one of them.
There he is! Lagou! Pazzo! You think you can outrun us?
Oh, more. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. USA sounds scary. Yeah.
Adesso vai!
And that merchant is just, I see nothing, I see no bodies, no, 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 no. No worries. Be happy.
Look at this mess. Don't offer to help me pick it up. No.
Come, don't be shy.
I don't know if you had to do that from a jump, my man. Okay.
Let's do it.
Ow, my mans are getting pushed around.
Here, this is where you wait.
Send
The
word
merchant
when
doing
it's
his
time
job,
to start.
minding his own business. Ah, yeah.
Here, I've seen him before.
Merchant getting paid to deal with his assassin. I show nothing. I show nothing until somebody jingles their gold pouch in front of them. Ah, actually I did show somebody. Even if you wouldn't care if you're in war zone.
Yes, all your men are in place.
That's always a good thing.
Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there.
Fireworks!
This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Better not climax with that building. It's not going to solve anything. Does this work? Hey, look at that. It actually lowered. Since I wasn't certain if that's a mission thing, because I'm that notorious, or have I just been a little bit of a sussy person for a while?
Another time then not even the little ones were spared. Monster! The acts of this disgusting criminal cannot be tolerated.
That kind of not that kind of sussy, you know.
Such as ours. He must be erased. This murdering heretic must be stopped. It is the duty of all loyal citizens of Venezia to collaborate and bring him to an end.
I think I was so misleading. I don't know if it's English misleading or you guys just trying to hope and manifest that into an existence. You're deluding yourselves. If you wish for it hard enough, it will come true. You will manifest it into an existence. I'm walking in the air. Oh, not him.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
I feel bad.
Return to l'Arsenale. Salute, Ezio!
Care for some company?
By all means!
Ah, timing. Bad timing. Wait. Let me have your toes!
I'll do anything. Just let me go.
Woo! Come on. As me myself, I don't act that sussy, you know.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand. Scusami, coglione! Collamone! Porca puttana! Come on!
Ow.
We need to stop that grassone bastardo!
Can I not counter you? I cannot do that either, huh? Hey, my sword! This is my starting to understand what it's no. God, no. I find beats creepy. I like it. Did I have an ally flipping HP somewhere? You already know that I love you. At one point I want to do my own noted down emotes, but I let it suck. And you, I don't know, hit him?
I could not have been the one
Ow.
to watch you gasp. You'll follow me into the ground. You and that condottiero both. Your uncle. Your sweet, sweet sister. Yes. Perhaps I'll spare them, if only to provide us with some much-needed entertainment on the voyage. Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master.
Actually, the 7,
and keep the guard
I don't know
from
why,
giving
but the 7 TV emotes should work with OBS, but it's not showing them now. I don't know why.
They're going to leave without us!
It has shown before, but it doesn't show them now. That. I can see them somewhat in chat. Yeah, chat stream they are working. Behind my horn, you can see the note.
Turn away!
Oh! I got both of them at the same time. Was that supposed to happen? Like that?
What's happened?
I guess so.
Why the boats? I thought you sowed the Doge's seed.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done, Ezio.
Well
Silvio
done,
is
Ezio.
defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Bianca's man. Using sequence 10 complete. And I want to do my own noted emote so badly, but God, I cannot do it.
There you are.
I suck at
I so
drawing.
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since
Ah,
my
it has been
father and
10
brothers
years,
died.
okay.
10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've
You want
done.
the emote animated? Yeah, I want it to be animated.
Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's L'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
They boat to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio,
Leonardo, when did you get back?
just now. I need to talk to you, right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
This better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close.
I almost got a woman with me.
Pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before, but when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex. Leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus?
Yeah.
To find these
It's just putting
piece of Eden
things together.
and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
The prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo. Even the Medici. My father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
Rodrigo.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
And first up, also I have it reported that I finished my hot cocoa without any additional protein there. Or you just didn't notice. Can you stop pushing me? Stop it! I just want to walk with Leonardo, please. Man. They hate the gays. How dare they? Talk is over. Still, I wanted to walk with Leonardo. For heaven's sake. Those are those commencement only, or have I been missing out? Oh, those are commands from the time before I was affiliate and I had channel points. So there is a pet, confetti, mana, health, stamina. The mana, health, and stamina just throws a different colored potion at me. Is there any other? Oh yeah, the hearts. These are from the time before the channel points. I don't think Stream Elements has those listed.
Get down, Stronzo! What are you doing here?
Nothing. No, not there. Yeah, I thought so.
Mario?
There is actually...
Where are they taking it?
I think there is an actually like command to get the list out of them, but I cannot remember it anymore. There's the cargo from the ship. Uncle Mario!
He must be late, and she must be beautiful.
Was there like, if you go to my info page, like with the, like, if you scroll down the stream, that there was something? Where are you hiding them? I can't remember! It's been a while! But I don't remember if there was any more than those that I said already out loud. Like, was it like info page that has the prompts for to see those? I haven't thought about that in almost half a year. It's not working. Is it because there is too many at the same time? Oh no. These are some old stuff like this. Comments. They were working before, so they still should be. It might be just they didn't like that there were suddenly so many at the same, like, back. Ooh.
Eccolo! There! There!
Why so suddenly?
What happened to you?
What happened to you? I don't know.
Merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal.
Oh.
You are under my watch now, Aniel. Don't worry, he's dog meat.
Oh, they ran over the guy that I'm supposed to follow. They flipping steamrolled him.
Getting away! Edgar, get him!
Out of the way, boys! Out of the way! Purple text. Oh. Ezio, let go faster! How many times do I have to spam that button that you let go finally? Let's follow him if we kill him. Well, that's the problem. I have to follow him. The killing is not an option.
Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed up here. Leave.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the
Go wherever his body goes. No, because bodies don't move by themselves, so can't really follow somebody that's dead. Especially when I don't know where they're supposed to go. That's the whole thing about this. It's clear that you guys could not be, you know, information gatherers. Maybe too bloodthirsty for that.
Get down, Stronzo!
How flipping long way do you go? This is starting to get ridiculous.
Get down, Ora! There! He's bolting! Stop him! Damn it, faster! Can't see him! There!
Why?
The Maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, You lead me right to the figlio di puttana.
Uh-oh. Why does everything have to be timed right now? I cannot read the chat. Ah! I cannot be detected at all. And I didn't know that you were here.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Fucking monkey. Here.
Has he lost his mind?
Get down or die! You should not be up here!
For heaven's sake, Ezio, please! Nobody noticing. The thing is, you can't see the color text in OBS. Second, having hate out shortcut in Opera. Was my browser an accident? Please, once a day. I don't know how Opera works. And yeah, I cannot see the purple text. The chat reflects the streamer, they say. Well, I'm ready to follow them without killing. You guys are being like, kill, kill, kill. Like, that's at the point on you guys. I'm here ready to be peaceful. Like, I enjoy fighting, but if it's not required, then I don't require it. But you guys are like, blood, give us bodies. And we hot dragon ladies, are you calling me hot? Well, that's a complete and utter lie. I take it. At least for 5 seconds until my self-deprecation nature kicks in. Guess that means I will marry her stepping out of the lamp. Well, I mean, at this point, I think I would be better partner for myself than any of you would be. At least I would be somewhat nicer to myself than you guys would be. But the cult of the lamp is not happening anytime soon, sad. Now, but we are bloodthirst souls in Sires. Yep, it's Vince's. Opera has minute opens without key, but for some reason it can't be disabled or changed to different key and take the button. Oofa! Could you be just a tiny bit faster?
If you seek fair prices for quality work, you have come to the right man.
Hey, this is not your private plane. You find me some music, perhaps? I can easily have your throat cut. Yes!
Stop it! Pick up the object, please. Gotta hate that pushing to this. Detect. What? He pushed me into that one. Like, yes, the first one I did accidentally hit. But that second one, he pushed me into him. And I cannot stop that animation when he does it. That is some bull. Crashing on people. Yes, like I said, the first one was on me. The second crash, the right after that one was not on me because that flipping guard pushed me into him.
The smithy arts are available here. If you've no stomach for luxury, you had best turn away.
And I cannot stop the flipping push animation when it goes off. That flipping second one was not my fault. Can you guys stop like craning towards me every single time that you like walk past me? Lamp once you get the RAM stick in the game on PC. Someday, hopefully. That's going to be so much fun. Kneel before it. Pray for my greatness.
You really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than expected. There were...
Ezio.
Ezio.
No. Leave him to me.
You had me at kneel.
Rather.
Kneel before.
So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
Worship me.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
I have permission to act sometimes at least a little bit power hungry, you know. I get to quite rarely do that. I can act a little bit power hungry at some point. So come on, I'm a dragon. That's like our thing. Natsa.
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
There's other games that could use Twitch names like that. Yeah, and I would like to have some more like crowd control stuff and things like that at some point in future. But yeah, it requires to, you know, have the games on PC. Make those kind of stuff work. Nacha!
Ready! Ora!
What's crowd control? So, like, crowd control can be with like some specific games. Those, as far as I know, sadly does use bits. But you can, like, I think like with Elden Ring, you can summon bosses outside of like the boss arenas with like a specific amount of bits and stuff like that. For example. Using the Skyrim and the other control with it. I don't know about that. I don't know about if I want that kind of control, you know, for you guys. But there is one thing that I'm interested, like with Skyrim, to do, and that's the voice recognition, like the if you say like dragon accidentally, you will summon a dragon in there. Okay, it's more about the just not how to say. Like when at the point I could do that is most likely when there is a little bit more happening on the stream side and there might be more people, and like I would hope to make a video out of those, and I don't want it to be completely offensive.
Uncle! Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Volpe? What are you doing here? We could very well ask you the same
In
thing.
the pits. Like those kind of ideas. Like you can influence the games, like I know like with Spyro 1 you can flip my camera controls with crowd control. Like, there is a lot of stuff. The voice recognition thing would be fun with something like Skyrim. Like I accidentally say dog or something and it spawns stuff. Especially because I don't speak perfectly, so there could be a lot of shenanigans.
This is pathetic. You cannot stop this. What lies in the vault shall be mine.
Look, my friend, our Ezio has become quite a guerriero.
What fun! We should do this more often.
This is a losing battle for you, Ambresito. You will die by my hand, just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us have been whole.
Take the axe!
All of us smashing these Templar heads together!
Notevole, Nipote. You've improved since the last time we fought together.
Wait a minute!
Bravissimo! We should do this more often.
Your brothers didn't need to die. I just helped them to make a point. There is no mercy when you cross the Templar.
This is for my father.
Who's running?
Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora. What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill this
Is that Machiavelli? Machiavelli?
Your prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolo di Bernardo de Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paula. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
For a second I forgot she was a nun. And she called you her son. I was very confused.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
Wee, wee, wee. There is just one problem. They jump a little bit too close to each other. So when one lands, the other is going to just land on them because they will not have enough time to, you know, jump out of the hay pile. Like they jump way too close to each other, like back to back. No, my loot! It's a leap of faith. Yeah, it's a leap of faith of height, not a leap of faith into each other's back and hope that they will survive it. It's not a leap of faith for the... Will the spine... Like, can it take it or not?
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Not the Pope!
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Is there much of the game left anymore, or should I end it here for today? Like the game. I'm still thinking about a little bit talking with you guys afterwards, but like the game itself.
Absolutely fascinating.
Because I still remember.
What does he do?
Like,
I could no more
we
explain
are supposed to
this
meet
than
with
explain to you
Katerina
why
and
the
stuff.
Earth goes around the
It
sun.
would be wrong.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist, and yet this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing...
I know we are going to now, no? How long is part? And there's more. Like, yeah, because I remember that, like, at least the Katerina we were supposed to leave with more meat, if I remember.
It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
And doesn't it like...
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons.
Rodrigo, get the
and
apple.
our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
Ah, sì, there is the Katerina.
Don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Oh yeah, might be
Leonardo,
good.
Ezio tells me you
around
travel often
Iceland.
to Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Increase the release and get paper. Magna. I guess we must get that. Yeah, because I'm starting to get hungry and everything. I'm still like a little bit for talking around. Special memory. Beat up event. Yeah, I guess for now at least, for the game sense, this could be a okay place to end. Let me change to just chatting screen when you have last eaten. I just itty bitty tiny bit before I start the stream. But I have to make a new chatting screen. Man, my streams are so boring that everybody just falls asleep. Ah, my pride. Uffa, my pride. There's a little cutie in the corner. Oh yeah, little one is awake. Little one exists still in this. Hello, little one. The little one redeem is not working currently. He's there. Oh yeah. Kraken, you were wondering about when people have mentioned about the culture cameraman. I think I can show it for now. Because very self-doubting, but yes, I have many self-doubts. Yeah. But this Kraken is what they mean by culture cameraman. He has a great focus. You missed out on stupid now because I fell asleep. Uffa. Very cultured. Isn't he? Isn't he? Can I make snake dance happen? How does it look on this camera? Oh, cameraman! Jesus, cameraman. Yeah, cameraman has some focus on him, you know? Some great focus. Cameraman has some physics. A little one. I wish there was a little bit more jiggle physics, but there is not. Do we have any other fun dance? I don't think this computer had those couple of other dances.
sets. I don't look at pretty feet. I usually don't look at gameplay or cat slaps. Not cat slaps. Yes, like I said, ow! How dare you? Can talk about a little bit here. Shots. Shots. What did we talk about before? Oh yeah, the crowd control. Like there is interesting stuff there. What games are? Skate, shoot, trick shot, Micoverse, have no idea. Minecraft. There is a crowd control for Repo. And with the animal crate. And the bottle and the bow and the gramophone. You can talk all you want from too disturbed by culture camera. Just try to listen. Minecraft server. When I have never played Minecraft, Kraken. I don't own Minecraft. Never played it. I'm here. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my goodness. Ah, now the panic has started. Oh, Stardew Valley. What kind of control Stardew Valley? Minecraft is Terraria but 3D. That changed genre crowd control pro. Send a reminder to the streamer to purchase crowd control pro. You never stop pressing. You used it. What do you mean? Downgrade boots. Oh god, downgrade X. No! Make the screen go almost dark. God, in Stardew Valley. No, not my water can. No! Emote, angry, emote. Energized by 10% extend. What is in a special message to play? Event hype terrain activates automatically when hype terrain is triggered. Forced divorce. God. Give cookie. Give the player a cookie. Would you guys give me a cookie? Give the player a star. Give a sword. Give wood. Give wood. Hurt by 50%. Kill the player. Oh no. Keep her single forever. The monster mask doubles the enemy's encounter. 50% suspend. That was expensive. No way somebody would do that. Like the automatic, like these have like prices. I think you can change them around yourself. But the automatic one is 100,000 bits, which is, maybe not, you know. Maybe not that expensive. I think is it 10 or 100? Let me see. $100,000 bits, yeah. Like these use bits. As far as I know. I don't know. I don't think you can use channel points. But yeah, that's a little bit too expensive. Nobody is going to pay that. Hey, that's not my choice. That's what's automatic on this page. Like I said, I'm most likely you can't change those around. There's no way, Jose, anybody would pay a 10,000. That would be the most expensive one in my book, but not that expensive. I want to live. Yep. You divorce me from my husbandos, you're dead to me. Can't give your husband up, he will be in a bad mood all his life. How is he gonna be in bad mood all his life, huh? Warrior energy applies the warrior effect, giving 10 plus attack. Oh, that would be nice. For 30 seconds. That's a little bit. Small amount. Lethal Company Beat Saber. Description. Fallout for Cult of the Lamb. What kind of stuff can you do with Cult of the Lamb? Add follower. Force a random follower into the cult. Add yourself to the cult. Welcome to the Cult of the Lamb. Cross. Break random building. God, no. Break a random building. I don't play Stardew. I don't know what we can do yet. Change weapon to dagger. Change weapon to axe. Blunderbuss. Gauntlet. Hammer. Sword. Decrease weapon level. No! Decrease curse level. No! Damage the lamp. No! Keep diarrhea. I think like with the Twitch integrated one. The Twitch integrated one, you guys can do some votes and stuff like that. Can I see anywhere what kind of stuff you can do? Let me see. Just casual cows. Casual paying the rent for the streamer. Yep. Let me see what's in the Twitch integration, like the without paying anything, as far as I know. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Rent for the entire century? No, 1 month. 1 month. And maybe pay a little bit of food and stuff like that. So yeah, channel points to fill up. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. So you guys will be the sadist and just punish me every single time, wouldn't you? Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. Follower will be designed by the viewer and will display their name above all times. Viewers can see the list of alive and deceased followers to the left side of the screen or in mobile near the chat windows to the upper right. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. We'll punish you once until we get it out of our system, and we will be nice, very healthy relationship. So never. Oh god. Computer does not like me opening up stuff. Encourage a little friendly competition between your Twitch chat for decisions in which a follower must be chosen to sacrifice, marry, or something else. The community can now vote on which in-game follower should be selected. Alright, which one of you will be sacrificed to be married to me? I'm struggling for its dear life. Yep. Anytime just hover over nice new video game thing I can like now possibly all about secrets. Didn't someone volunteer yesterday? Didn't they volunteer for sacrifice and not for marrying? I think Vlad offered themselves as a sacrifice, not as my marriage partner. I will take the hit. You wouldn't sacrifice your partner, right? Depends on what the partner does. Is the sacrifice going to be the ones that are going to marry you? Yeah, Vlad volunteered for the regular sacrifice. Where they, die. Not the marriage one. Cast your vote to help. Alright, what kind of help can you do? Instant level up a follower. Oh, that would be nice. Refine all materials. Maybe I usually forget to refine my materials. Next missionary can't fail. Oh, that would be nice. My missionaries fail so many times. Can you resurrect people in game? Yes, you can resurrect people in game. Of course, that has a cooldown and everything. Requires materials, but you can resurrect people. I do volunteer for the regular sector. I will glad place he changes his mind. We all choose death before marriage. My marriage partner is the only one that I will resurrect. There is a line for sacrifice volunteers. Oh my. Man, it's so much fun. Oh, you guys can send messages. You guys can send messages. Oh no. Because there is an example of never sub, never donated, ad block on, stolen laptop, neighbors 55, house stolen, solar panel. I'm so ready. Absolutely resistance. I don't know how much control you can make your characters do other than, with the voting. And if you want to be sacrificed, then you have to work together as who is going to be the sacrifice, because it's gonna be a vote of, There is no coffee in the game. There is a bar that I can make you guys drunk because of the Sins of the Flesh update. But there is no coffee as far as I know. Not an option. Don't worry, guys. I will take good care of you and make you eat grass all day, every day. Nothing but grass meals. Even with hero control, I'm so unlucky I will have the worst character you have ever seen. As long as it's not the violent type, that's going to kill everybody else, then it's going to be a problem. I just want to miss it asking you if you want to, and the answer is every single time no. Man, I wish. Yes, but that's never touched it. No, don't worry. You will eat it for the rest of your life when I get the boon for that. The more we talk, the more I want to be the sacrifice. Well, there is not sacrifices immediately. Man, that would be fun. Oh. Because we make you clean our poop, literally. Well, technically, later on I can make you guys clean it. Like, yes, I will have to still clean it, but you guys are forced to clean it too. Can I get some fog in my class? Making my hot cocoa. Don't know about that. Maybe there will be some accidental blocks because I will just rip those crashes out of the ground. So maybe. Oh, there is the crowd control for Elden Ring. Help the player become a parry master. If they have their shield up during while getting attacked, it's 100% parried. Oh no, the Void Dragons are making us vegan first. Yes. Arcane up, arcane down, change gender, decrease new game plus, dexterity down. I'm reading what the crowd controls are for Elden Ring. Empty stamina, empty focus gauge, dexterity up, endless drain stamina, endurance down. I was vegan for 2 years actually, so I'm ready. I don't think you ate like pure grass though. Fade down, fade up, endurance up. Fast player increases the player movement speed, full heal, fully restore FP, full restore stamina. Giant player, make the player only the player, not giant. Give runes times 10, times 100, times 1000, hidden from enemies, sneak out of 100. Well, has hyper speed player, the player moves as hyper speed. If give us power in Elden Ring, every mob will be notified. You would have to pay for that. Increase new game plus, god no. Infinite arrows, infinite focus, infinite stamina, intelligence down, intelligence up, invincible player temporarily take damage. Invisible, make the player invisible. Jumble stat, permanently jumble around the player stats. The stats should be within the player's current level. Oh god. So if you use that, it will jumble my stats randomly. Oh god. From dexterity build suddenly into a magic build. Oh god. Murder the player right where they stand. Good lord. Permanent jump stats, let's go. God no. Mine down. Narrow player. What? One hit KO. Enable one hit KO. The next hit kills the player. For the for 30 seconds. Set Grace to Altus High Wing. Set Grace to Altus High Wind Junction. Set Grace to Church of Repose. Set Grace. This is like places. I don't know what that means. Short player, slender player, slow player. Oh god. Temporary increases all stats by 25. Temporary decreases all stats by 25. Oh god. String down. Oh, here's the summoning. Note, enemies spawn through crowd control, despawn on screen change, get fast travel, sitting at a grace, etc. and do not
drop runes. So summon Abductor Virgin, summon Albinorit Archer, summon Anastasia Tarnished Eater. Oh no, is that a boss? Summon Basilisk back, Celebrant back, Crucible Knight Ordovis, Crystallinus Jethrite Bird, summon God Devouring Serpent Rykard. That sounds like a boss name. Summon Fire Giant, Frenzied Villager Pack. Summon God-free First Elden Lord. Why do like Zephyrus get mad at us for helping her in the game? But €2 for 200 bits. Yeah. How to say? 1 bit is like 1 cent for me. Like, let's say you guys use €100. That's like like 100 bits. That's like €1 for me at least. One bit is 1 cent. Quite horrifying thought. Summon Lion Guardian, summon Malenia Blade of God, these bosses, aren't they? Wait, what did I say? 100 bits is like €1. So the automatic prices for the bosses are automatic bosses. No, not. The automatic prices for the bosses are basically 1500. So basically €15 to spawn a boss. I at least assume from the names that these are bosses. Technically not a bad price for a sudden boss attack. Technically. Maybe could be a little bit cheaper with my small community. Rune, bear, more fox. Come on, battle mates. You. Ally spirits. You can summon ally spirits for me. Don't you dare. How to mess with me? You guys summon ally spirits for me. I'm like, no, I don't want help. You like bosses by complaining about the extra of them. Well, I mean, you could summon it in like a small corridor where I cannot move away from them. That's a nightmare. Sumo player? Take runes, oh no. Tiny player. Thick player. Thick. Oh, you can forcefully make me travel to places. Ultra slow player. Oh god, no. Ooh. Thick. Yeah, one of them was make player thick. Thick. Hades. Castlevania Symphony of Night. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1. What kind of crowd control can you make in Dark Souls 1? 1 hate, reduce hate speed to 1. Oh boy. Add humanity, add soul speed, head, decrease player speed, default body, default head, full HP, half HP, increase difficulty. Wait. What does that mean? We cannot do this because my Dark Souls and everything is on PlayStations. Increases the game's difficulty for 1 minute. Stackable with previous difficulty increases. Each level of difficulty added is equal to an additional new game plus up to a normal cap. Yeah. Infinite inventory, infinite MP. Infinite stamina, invincibility, predator, polymorph. Summon a proc, I hope channel points option also. For crowd control, I don't think I can make these channel points. The Cult of the Lamp stuff works with channel points. That is why first I would wish to have the Cult of the Lamp, because that works with channel points. The crowd control ones, these ones, I think these work only with bits, as far as I know. Never used it, so I don't know for a fact, but as far as I know. You guys can forcefully make, roll credits. You know? Roll credits and send the player back to the beginning of the game. They keep their equipment, but still you can forcefully make me, see the credits and start again. Ooh, that would be nasty. Remove humanity. Ha! Joke's on you! I never had humanity. Ah! Like an evil either money or pig. Hopefully not the other one. Well, hopefully the first option, you know. Yeah, the Cult of the Lamp, I wish that I wish so badly. That's so fun. Wait, there's crowd control for Pokemon Emerald. That maybe my computer could handle. Bounce in place, burn enemy, burn party member, change feather, deliver party member. Oh my god, that would be nasty. Faint enemy, faint party. Maybe Pokemon after chatters. If you would be nice enough, maybe. Faint party member, fight random Pokemon. Freeze enemy, freeze party. Freeze party member. Oh. All Pokemon you fight will be level 99 Mew. That's an instant death, you know. There is no strategy if my team is level 5 and everything is level 99. That's just a death. That's just a death, no matter what. Fully heal enemy, full heal party member. Give Abra egg, give Absol egg. Oh yeah, you guys can give me specific Pokemon eggs wanted. Is there complete random? Give Groudon egg. It would be magical. Hey, Cryptic, you would be great asset later on with being Gyarados. No. No karaoke at this time. No. Give Ho-Oh. And Hayasaki, ow! Was there that you would give me completely random? Give Master Ball.
give $40. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder if we can rename the rival. It's only 5. I name it them. I don't think you can rename it while the game is going. Hard to say, there's so many like give specific Pokemons here, so it's hard to see the full list of what's here. Oh yeah, there, give random Pokeball, give random Pokemon, give random egg. That give random egg could be fun, technically. Like it's completely random eggs, and whoever like hatches first and stuff like that would be named. Whoever in the chat and stuff like that. Like no idea. My team is full of Sunkerns. Give random shiny Pokemon. Egg. Give rare candy. Yeah, random means it can be good for your team. It can be, but it can be absolutely horrible too. You'll only give mid-X. Well, I would still have my starter. If you would give me mid-X, then you guys just wouldn't see ever the other team members. And that would be more on you guys if they were, like, the Pokemons were named after you. If you were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? Most likely some dragon type, certainly. Specific Pokemon though? Only one that comes to my mind is like Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Because that is one of my favorite ones. Probably something like Inkay. Oh, Ink. I believe Solodica. They will be executed. Wow! More of a Hydreigon. Majestic dragon. No. Pokemon trainers only have legendaries. You don't. That would be a little bit unfair, you know. If you're Cryptic talking about in game. Oh, that's interesting. With it seems I'm looking at the crowd control. You can have randomized Emerald with that. Oh. Ooh. Oh, the chaos. Oh, that actually sounds very interesting. How do we make it work? I'm a little bit sad though that it has to be through bits. What?
could be very, very fun and interesting. I will not do it as a Nuzlocke. God, no, because you guys could make my part fainting instantly. No, thank you for that. Otherwise, that could be very fun. Could I make it work? Because I would assume like something like Pokemon Emerald is not going to be too heavy on my PC. Come on, I can play Witcher 1 with this PC. Like I would assume Pokemon wouldn't be that bad. Nuzlocke, no. Not with you guys being able to use bits for making my Pokemons faint and stuff like that. I would have to restart that game over and over and over. No. There is enough chaos trying to beat that, like, just by playing. What? Could I make it work? We never did such thing. So Cryptic would do that instantly. Could I? Would there be interest in of doing this? Let's ask it that way. Is there an interest in doing it like this? That could be actually like really fun. And when I could reach some gyms, like the gym battles, we could do some predictions, you know. And if it's completely randomized, who knows how the battle, like the gym leader battles would go. Like it could be fun to make like, am I gonna beat it or am I not? That sounds actually quite interesting. I'm thinking, should I check after stream? Can I make it work? If I could, then we could try this like tomorrow. Which one was the Emerald part of? Generation 3. So Ruby and Sapphire. Emerald is just like the, how to say, quote unquote, the ultimate version of those. But yeah, Ruby and Sapphire, so the third generation. You can make both in the Discord. Not many people, how to say, vote on those, but I could make. That could be. Now the interest has been put into my head. Because I do love Pokemon. Random elements. You guys can mess with me or can help me. Most likely it's going to be messing with me. I always miss those. I need roll to be notified of the calls. Yeah, most likely the reason why you miss them because I don't put like at everyone and stuff like that because I feel bad. Like tagging people. I feel bad about tagging people. That's some kind of fruit. Yeah, that's a foreign concept for you guys. That is a foreign concept. That's why you create custom roles so people can choose if they want to get notified or not. What? I have to make a reaction role for people who want to be
in poles and like be bold and stuff. It's not our fault. The random egg would be so much fun because because the eggs take a while to hatch. So I'm like, please be something good, please be something good. Then comes out like a flipping whirlpool, and I'm like, oh man, it's democracy rule. Not that dangerous. Oh man, now the idea has been put into my head, and now I want. Is at all in this? But I think that if I do that like channel stuff on in the general, if everybody mute the general, it's a little bit of a oof. That seems like wrong. We joined the channel because we want updates about the stream. Well, yes, but I still feel bad about it. Like to being everybody. I don't feel like my stuff is worth it to annoy people. That's because you only want that easy. Yeah. Does crowd control use their own coin system or does they use it? I don't know. I'm thinking. There's a reason up unit gets some food. Boy. Just because my stomach has been growling for an hour doesn't mean that I have to bounce. Yeah, boy. I'm trying to check if I could add the reaction roll thing. Yeah, I can add a reaction roll for like the pole stuff and stuff like that. Jesus! Woo! We got the dance! Hey, Kinko, and thank you for the dance, I guess. No music scale. What? Did once again got it. Ah, man, let me play it again. If there was no music. Why does it do that sometimes? Alright, let me play it from my side again. So Genko's points will not go to waste, you know. Don't worry, I'll play it. Where is it? Here. Ooh! Alright, if I do whatever role that we want for the polls, what should we name that? Come on, people. What should that role be named? There's something else. Democracy. Why is that all you guys can think? Fine, I make it democracy flower. Alright. Will that make you happy? Yes, breathing. Loving democracy is a line in my stream. Ah, it's in the reaction rolls, I think. Ah, that didn't. Oh, okay. Let me change my emote for that. Okay, that doesn't work. How about that? Is that better? You missed. Why doesn't it show the correct one? Because it has to show the correct one so it can be reacted. Yeah, I noticed that it's showing that E instead of an emote, which it shouldn't. Because from my side, it, or where I'm building this, it's showing the correct emote. You're one of us. I still see it as an E, but now the Sapphire put at least the correct emote as the one of the things. But, it's not showing the correct emote still, in my side at least. Game the road is a bit scuffed. I wonder, does it not let, like, it should let me add stuff, but, and clearly, like, it's meant to be like that, but it doesn't work like it should, which implies that there is some problem with the program. Which is a problem. Let me make a completely own channel for the polls, because I do like to make polls time to time. Let's name it just that now. "24 hours is a little bit too long. But 8 hours feels a little bit too short." Well, I put the 24 for now. Aha. I need one more to always make polls time. That is the problem. I like to make polls so I can hear your people's opinion, but if you guys just meme around with that, I cannot get your opinion. It is a problem. If I want to see your opinion about should I or should I not. You didn't use the democracy law. Well, it didn't let me use in, well, that making that. At least I didn't notice. What do you mean meme about it? Blue Milk likes to meme about, like, if I do any kind of polls in while streaming, or otherwise he always tries to make it high, which doesn't work out. It doesn't work out if I need to like actual answers instead of memes.
Well, half was wanted and half the other half don't. No, that is not like a true opinion when it's done for meme. If it's done for meme, then I do not get the true opinions. Which is not good when I want to hear your opinion. Like, overall, I don't mind you guys memeing around with that. But when I actually like want your opinion, it's a pain in the butt. Like overall, I don't mind it. But when I actually want the answer, then it's annoying. I still might be at least from the current votes. It seems like yes. I will be checking around with that. Just one vote. I just want one true vote. Yeah, if I could make it everything work, that could be something to do like tomorrow. Have like a maybe a little bit of a longer stream day. Just enjoy the chaos. Tomorrow already? Maybe. Or maybe Sunday. The problem, like this is the problem with me. When I get an idea, I want to do it fast. Like if I get the mood, I want to do it fast. Now the idea has been planned in my head, so now I have like, I want it. Not setting up the entire thing. I don't think it's overly complicated to set it up. That's why I'm like intending to check it out after the stream is over to check around how it's going to work. If it takes longer, then it's just gonna be later on. But as far as I checked, it doesn't look that time consuming to put it up. Yeah, I have to check it out. If not tomorrow, then like I said, maybe Sunday, or it will be later on. But it could be tomorrow. Or maybe more Assassin's Creed. Who knows? Oh, flipping knows. At this point. Maybe it's now is good time to raid somebody. We got some chatting at the end and everything. I'm going to get going now and get some sleep forward. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm gonna raid out now. So we will burn the bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, send me a, like, you can send me like a private message about that. Good. God, that reminds me, I still have to try my best to grind everything, so I could get at least a possibility of getting Malleus as a SSR card, which is not an impossibility at this point. I cried. Anybody new? Man, everybody's playing something that I don't want spoilers in and stuff like that. Why? Why do you bully me so? Why? Oh, man, they might be. Wait, so I'm playing Souls. It's hard to go like with the other stuff. I usually try to go with whatever recommendations are. Well, somebody started a stream, so why not? Like 10 minutes ago. I don't know them. Jeez. Like usual, thank you everybody for sticking around, watching. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe something, maybe Pokemon, maybe something else. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. It was very fun. Nice. That's my hair. Be nice to the next streamer and everything. And see ya. Bye bye.